Всем привет, с вами канал Сергей, начинаем раздаться игры Zenless Zone Zero. Приятного просмотра.
Energizing combo set. Waterfall soup.
Inferno Cross.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The outer ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The outer ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait! What's up with that truck? A minute, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Ты вчера запустил.
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Сука, я кофе не помешал.
I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard
Да,
work.
естественно, все отлично, как у тебя.
I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Ты где рыжика-то увидел? Блядь, Женя, как обычно стуху, блядь, выставишь.
Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Belle. She'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Billy, that's how we escaped from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Ха-ха. Погнали!
Let's go, manager! I've got the data files.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereal.
Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it.
Нифига тут.
Like this.
Бум-бум-бум-бум. Давай, били.
It's my turn. Got one installed. Manager, let's go to the next location.
Видал, как я круто выставил.
And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. Stand still. It's showtime! Quit moving!
Подсечка Андерсона.
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move! Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage.
In my sight!
Did you hear that?
Quit moving! Don't move!
Найс, ёпта. Воу. Воу. Воу.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
Билли читает мысли. Я говорю, ну и здоровяк.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Во. Девчонки превратили. Цезарь.
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Ба. Бля, обожаю сынов Калидона.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
Что ты, братец, подоживил. Я жду Пайпер. Вот эта девчонка тоже огонь. Поехали. Додъебал, да.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
Will 10 rounds be enough?
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10. Leave it to Billy.
Time to shine.
Let's clear him out.
We're just getting started.
In my sight.
One step
Давай.
Ready.
На.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Че, Вайс вырубился?
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Вайс отключился. На. Смотри, хоронят.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest
Не
funeral.
спать захоронят.
Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper,
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the
Кремация на
cremation.
тебе.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes.
Lucy? Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with
Веселая
the cremation
кремация.
ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest's expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Guys, how are you feeling? Are you hurt? Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the outer ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Огонь, девчонки. Пацан.
Nathan, who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax. You two and Billy are thick as thieves. So that
Ты
makes up for
сапога
it.
пара. Она немного этот... Качок, короче, без мозгов, да?
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the outer ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Wait, you mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip?
Ну да, она
Lucy,
туповатая
again,
немного.
with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the outer ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
So you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake.
Ну так,
wins.
пока базарят все.
I never knew you held such dangerous places here in the outer ring.
Proxy, holding the Tour d'Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs,
Короче, меня чуть не похоронили.
Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
So, the Sons of Caledon are all about honor.
Proxy, the only one who'd give you that kind of answer is this simpleton right here. People are gunning for the Overlord's side for more than just becoming.
Представь себе, да. Вот этот Цезарь немножко, ну как это, тупенькая немного. Но честная. У них только Люси, короче, получается, которая с башкой двигает.
And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
Huh? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't
Опа,
sleep all night?
ха-ха, попалась.
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day.
Мы тут вам не мешаем, да-да-да.
Bring it on. Then we'll see who's scared. Come here and be the judge.
Бедный Лайтер, как он здесь живет?
What was that all about?
It's fine, Proxy. Don't worry.
О, Пайпер.
This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing. Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being a referee or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Душевная компания. Не говори, ну. Зубастику, нифига себе, у него транспорт как назван. У нас новая зона. Welcome to this place. Ну что, пойдем селфиться? Дело чисто для этого. Новые эмоции появились? Не. Бля, смотри, там какая здоровая каверна. Опа. О, точно. Сейчас запустимся еще туда. Ну, успеем здесь. Нам же просто Халла нужно закончить. А что за фигня, смотри. И там определенный день, что ли, надо? Странная фигня. Я ж не спецом.
are the freshest in the
Бля,
morning.
пиздец, у меня уже душно
Come, have a
опять.
bowl of noodles.
Я вот сижу здесь, у меня здесь как печка, нахуй.
For noodles must be. You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Я так понял, кофе, короче, каждый раз, ну, типа, на следующий день, короче, другой становится. Вот вчера ножи были, сегодня вот пропеллеры.
At your service. Better dodge. Out of the way. You're under arrest. Okay. Take this. Stop resisting.
You're gonna get dizzy.
Taking a shot. Yeah.
Out of the way.
Get lost. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Don't mess up my nails.
Get back. Get lost. In position.
Let's hurry it up. Hey, you wanna play with me?
Бум. Так. Сейчас это еще выполню и к сынам Калидона.
Stop resisting.
My turn now.
In position.
Okay.
You're under arrest.
Don't waste your time.
assistant.
Hey, you want to play with me?
An opening. At your service.
Sharknami!
Крест тоже скрипит.
Out of the way. Get back. All right, let's go. Whoa, blow away your trouble. Don't mess up my man. I'm Scissor, you're Paper. Thank you for your patience.
Найс. Этих быстро угомонили. Не, перекур пока не буду. У меня сигарет мало. Поэтому сразу пойдем. Сынам Калидона. Так, сколько у нас? 1008 уже есть. Это хорошо. О, у нас уровень зернота повысили. Еху! Хай-фай диск есть. Опа-на! Держи. О, хорошо, ободрящее. Так, 1083 уже. Угу. Нам нужно... О, так где мы сейчас можем прыгнуть уже? Прыгаем. Блять, да не издеваются, но.
I, Anton, proudly hold the title of second best driller in the company.
Так, у нас 29 попыток еще есть. Но мне кажется, мы вытянем Цезаря.
Time for some S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Come on, let's get to work.
Угу.
It's our turn,
Надо
bro.
прокачать. Так.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Head-made Rena, at your touch my tail, and now.
Еще уровень 10 стоит. У нас же новые штуки.
Time for some S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Шон. Ого. Ничего такая Ри. Блин, девчонки, тут огонь. Карина, Баффи. Новые знакомства, да. Новые ящики. Дедушка Демир. Опять дедушка какой-то. И почти у всех мини-юбки, да. О, так это бар, смотри. Нехилый такой баг. Шон Батон.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Belle? I haven't seen her.
Oh, I just took him back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the outer ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the outer ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the outer ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
Невозможно не злиться.
Hearing that makes me a little nervous about our new working environment.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get
Она
back from
просто
town,
не понимает,
go talk to Lucy and
чем
the
она не
others.
права.
I
Так
heard
что
from
это
your sister
нормальная
that you
тема.
need to collect some hollow data for the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
У нее нифига не плоский. Уж что слово плоский к ней вообще не подходит. Лифт был. Лифта был. Ну, смотри, какая касса. Двигатель пушка. Андрон, ёпта. Андрюха. Бля, у меня такая же вот сумочка есть, короче, на плечо. Я думаю, чего мне так понравилось, короче, такие сумки начинают. Лифчебу. Вот, смотри, мудрец бочки. Ты посмотри, какая коса вообще идеально.
Casa! I brought the Proxy to say hi.
Огонь тоже,
Caesar.
девчонка.
So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Jersey start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk
Обычно
funny.
мудрецы в гараж живут, а
I'm
тут в
Casa, the
мусорных
mayor
баках.
of Blazewood. The Sons of Kалidon have taken good care of our town.
Это, мне
So
кажется,
if you
прикол
need
на Диогена в
anything,
бочке.
just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of
Смотри,
people in
Casa
town
тоже
making
огонь.
these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Так, я сейчас подойду. Я на месте.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Солнечный талисман. Плетеный талисман, как и делают Блейзвуде. Для жителей старой нефтекачки традиционное украшение к Инферно Кроссу изображение центра наверняка несет какой-то особый смысл. Ну, Кузя, догадайся, что за особый смысл. Мне кажется, чел, короче, который падает башкой вниз.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinder Glow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the Hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Огнево. Пропуск для участия в Инферно Кроссе содержит специальное каталитическое топливо. При броске в пекло огнево реагирует природным газом, эфирными компонентами, вызывая взрыв, расчищая эфирные кристаллы. О! Интересно, у нас будет гонка?
And they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached,
Прикольно было бы, если было.
It was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead. But a day later, he miraculously emerged from the Hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Давай.
Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Tour d'Inferno. Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Блин, коса огонь. Поехали. О, девчонки.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tord Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord. If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
Lucy, you're not a fan of this legend?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Torrid Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies!
Nonsense.
I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tord Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
Ну ты мозг, Прокси.
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. That's what they say, but to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us.
А другого Прокси можно отправить? Не, я не хочу меняться.
Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course,
Мне теперь хочется увидеть этих триумфаторов.
But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
It's good to have you helping with the preparations for the Tord Inferno.
I knew someone as sharp as Sathan would get it.
Ну, мне Люси нравится.
Strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her. You wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night. No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tord Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss
Как тут
on the
старое
back
понятие цундера, да?
Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the Hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the Hollows with you to gather data. Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tord Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts. Wise,
Oh,
I'm
Belle.
back.
Good job, Val. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring. But it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
let's warm up for the Toward Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
Я всегда готов. Лайтер. А вот и Прокси 2, да? Он боится крови, Лайтер. Ай, мою девочку я сфоткаю по-любому. Прикольно, что Пайпер, короче, вводит здоровый грузовик. Опа. Ага. Фея с нами. Вон там Бернис вижу. Бахнешь мой, говорит, фирменный коктейльчик. Бахнуть 200 литров моего фирменного коктейля. Давай уже бахай снова силы в путь. Дерзкая девчонка, да-да-да. Шейкера, правый миксер, шейкер-миксер. Чего-нибудь бахнуть. Мне Бернис уже нравится. И в энергетиках толк знает. Баффи уже тут. Болтер. Самый уверенный местный. А где Цезарь? Где Люси? О, смотри-ка. Лейф. Джонни Жало. А потом как дурик бегаешь, да-да-да. Женя Жужа. Женя Жужа, ёпта. Я как пригород. Ну да, что-то вроде того. Во, Ри. Ри тоже огонь, смотри, короче. Задница отпад. Опа, ящичек, я так и знал. Где ты кошку-то увидел? Там же собака была. Собака. Где? Вон, собака это. Ладно, песели тоже будет. Купился. Иха, ёпта. Такс. 44-й. Вообще идеально. Физический огонь. Воу.
Time for some S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
How can I help?
Погнали, с ними будет Бен. Дядьку Бена отправим. Воу. Бля, да посмотри, сколько роликов. У меня аж мурашки пошли. А вот эти, триумфаторы. Воу. Бля, триумфаторы тоже огонь.
Hey, Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our
Ты видел,
mission
какая
is to
там
collect hollow data.
гепардка
Wise,
была?
you know what to do, right?
Йоу, да.
Got it. Find the safe areas and put enough data piles down.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy,
Лайтер
we
тоже
won't let the
красавчик.
ethereals chase you around.
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first overlord established that any gang
Бабируса.
joining the league must act with honor. Normally, the overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon,
Цезарь может, да,
happen to be
объединять
the
людей.
best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other
Люси, короче, получается как зам, получается.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Воу, 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 воу. Погнали!
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
It's just up ahead.
Looks like I win this.
-1.
Time to shine.
I'll take care of it.
Nice one.
Home run!
Activation complete.
Nice.
Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Amazing! How'd you do that?
Data pile 2 initializing.
Looks like I win this time.
Got it.
Time to shine.
Activation complete.
We just need to install one more, and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Музло тоже зачет.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
I'll take it.
Ready.
I'm in. Just try me. End of the line.
Nice one. There's more to battle. Glory!
Direct hit!
Weak spot.
complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Вообще в четенько разровняли их нахуй. Опа, рейдеры. А что он творит?
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Belle. Is this a hidden fissure?
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Здорово, ребята.
Lighter!
Lighter, you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Dirty trick!
Try my door!
Only champions make history.
A beautiful shooting star!
Try this!
Попались.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course, these data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game.
Хитрый байкер.
But we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using
Вот
such
уроды.
a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Ща им Лайтер задницу надерет.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Ryder,
Сейчас кому-то жопу порвем.
Lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
Да я до сынов Калидона еще никому не проигрывал.
Forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for
Тебе
you
в
for a
кабину
while.
насовали.
Taste of pain must still be fresh
Я
in
думал, у
your
байкеров
memory.
нет кабины.
to be straight with you. Our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Уже жим-жимочку.
That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry. What's his name again?
Нихуя, горилла.
It's me, Brattom. You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome?
2 раза сказал красивый.
That's cool. I'll remember you.
Я тебя запомню.
Don't give me that crap!
Ты мне уже 3 говорил.
Enough talking. I'll brief things today. Right here, right now!
Нихуя, он такой зубочистку. А у нас Бен есть.
Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose. Killer is unstoppable!
Let me at him.
Try my
Не на того попала ты, горилла.
Looks like I win this time. Hey,
Yep. Impressive.
Ready.
Stop yelling my name like that.
Сейчас от Люси получишь.
Weird.
I lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Примат пол, ёпта.
Okay. Okay.
Братишка Райдера.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you or reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter, thank you.
No problem,
Devil.
Never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Как будто мне от этого легче. Вторая пошла. Той же командой, да, пойдем? О, смотри, тут есть тут Бернис.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Oh, actually, I've got a question. I heard from Wise that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
О, огонь, девчонка. Ха-ха-ха. Так.
Ethereals. Watch out.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. That's right. We can try our new fuel.
Нехило, да?
The boar's a razor too.
Вообще огонь.
These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous. Traps?
I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
Ну, изрываться собирается?
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Воу! Вообще четенько, да? Огнеметом лупит, ну.
The parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and facial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Бернис точно по-любому нам нужно. Хитрый старик.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from
Да
the
хрустящие
motor
корочки.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for
Может
some
даже
light
с
parts.
перебором.
league. So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Hey, what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any sirens? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, The heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real sons of Caledon. You have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Короче, нас обставили.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Хана им, ну.
Let's get going, Proxy.
I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Belle asked here. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
I really count on you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's open. Watch me burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated record charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Intronaut username has no right to question my case.
Shut up!
Погнали. Этот приход зачет, да.
My turn.
This one won't be easy.
Огонь просто. Она в одного просто может высадить, смотри.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my butt.
Бернис определенно победит. Крутой персик.
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles. I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer.
А вот и мой любимый.
Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride.
Slow down, Bernice. You're going too fast.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Woo-wee. You young'uns sure got some.
Мозгов нет, зато жало в одном месте.
Get on. Let's head out.
А, Бернис.
We're the first to get here.
Бомба. Воу. Старушка, да я на 5 лет тебя моложе,
I
да?
was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day.
О, смотри, огонь.
But seeing you like this, really brings out my predatory instincts.
Как мягко.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Дернись-то еще та.
Are you okay?
Oh, there's a Foxy! Oh, he's a cat siren! He's so sweet.
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh, yeah! The first time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
Damn it.
The enemy's
Сейчас мы эту кису быстро завалим.
Oh, that is? But I haven't had enough fun yet.
How come this monster is so strong? Okay, that's enough.
Пульха.
I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up
Что-то
the
как-то
parts
не
from the
быстро
vehicle
сливается.
graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a siren as skilled and cute as you before.
Ты коварный план.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat sirens aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice, this isn't your decision to make.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat siren.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely
Кисы
live up
выбирают
to
все
that.
товарища самых сильных.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Что-то тут намечается, да? Шаурма или шашлык? Люси. Капец, быстро сюжет сменился, не говорил. Тайно встретитесь с Люси.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows,
Свидание.
one obstacle after
За
another.
заправкой.
It's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Polkra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the
Будет с кем кино смотреть.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved.
Тем более она тащится, короче, от этого, от Вайза.
So we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us?
Мне кажется, это старик.
Town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it.
Этот хитрый старик, короче, виноват.
I might need your help further down the line, though.
Got it. Just say the word and we'll be there.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Tsundere. Хитрый старик, вот этот, дедушка Демир. Подозреваю, он во всем виноват. Уже больно хитрозадый старик. Так, сколько у нас уже? 658? Давай.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes. I wanted to go over the details of the Tour de Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know. I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought. Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night.
Чё, Касса, получается,
carrying
сливает?
hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing. This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches. Because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Не, надеюсь все-таки, что это не Касса. Я лучше бы это дед был.
There's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine.
Ну не верится мне, что просто Касса, короче, могла такое сделать. Может, ее за это шантажируют?
Time for some Joker.
How can I help? Okay, time to get a little ferocious.
Отправим, нифига, не такой он старый, да? Отправим с ними дядьку Бена. Он как будет, знаешь, за внучками будет присматривать.
All right, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the 3 of us and the proxy can handle this now.
А вот и Касса.
versa. This way, quickly. You did your best today.
Yep.
Leave everything to me.
Got it!
Here I come.
Размотала просто.
Take a rest, you're so young and nimble. Kick into gear. Got it. Foxy, where did Costa go?
Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Пошли дальше. Просто нахер послана эта громадина.
someone. Roxy, let's take a closer look.
О, еще раз.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Да мы тебя сейчас завалим.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on lending resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
Пши, размотали быстрее, чем даже всех остальных.
He's trying to escape. After him. Huh?
Caesar, you're here?
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents.
Что-то блин, больно все что ли такие добрые.
With an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Душевная игрушка, да-да-да. О, что это такое? Часть талисмана, который дал Помпею. Обычно такие железные бутылочки дарят нефть на удачу, но в этот раз оказался электронный чип. Ага.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League?
Ну что Помпей нормальный
And who
чип.
would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
Да ненормально, нормальный, да-да-да. Даже не глядя на его внешность.
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood.
Мне кажется, сам вот этого дядьки, короче, он злодей.
The other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
Который сзади него там стоит.
I see.
Может, который зажигалочкой угрожал.
Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of
Не может быть
commitment I
так, чтобы
wrote
миссия без
myself.
злодея была.
The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Ясочка.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
You could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
All right. I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to...
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
О, свиданка опять. Только теперь с Цезарь. Я представляю просто, как Цезарь на свидание ходит. Премия Цезарь. Цезарю. Лола? Лола. О, дядь какой-то новый. В резиновых сапожках. Найс мотоцикл.
So this is where the famous Faithin lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Погнали с Цезарем фильм посмотрим. Еще одна в копилочку, да-да-да. Ловилас. Да-да-да. Не буду я читать. Я читаю так про себя. Кому надо, то прочтет, свои эмоции подключит. О, Коко. Смотри, какая милашка Коко.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance.
Ну вот.
Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back.
Hello, Wise?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Wise, can you hear me?
Когда твоя знакомая коп, да-да-да. Нифига себе, смотри, я могу за нее ходить. Ха-ха. Прикольно. Селфи сделать. Так, селфи нельзя будет сделать. Видишь? Ха-ха-ха. Короче, с виду она железная леди, короче, а снутри она просто обычная девчонка. Он подождет, если что, да-да-да. Так, все, я вроде все обошел. Осталось только разве что мудреца в бочке посмотреть, да. Ой, в бочке, в баке. А его нету, смотри. Исчез. Голубей покорми. Фузи, а я жив, здоров, Фузи. Жив, здоров. Хабар пресс, мракобес, да? Так, я сейчас подойду. Настя. Короче, решил после учебы поесть готовый завтрак с молоком. Кушай, кушай, наслаждайся. Немножко платит. Милашка Коко. Счастливая, счастливая. Ну хоть слава богу, с Цезаря вроде развеялась. Пока, Коко. А вон и Вайс.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Wise, it really is you. Long time no see.
Oh, дядька Энцо.
I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good, thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
Она уже нагулялась, да.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tour d'Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
Все-таки мне кажется, что где-то протагонист будет.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
Не нравится мне этот парень.
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
Boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Вот сволочь. Ну что Помпей помрет. Не хотелось бы. Так, у нас 768 уже. Так, стоп. Ашка. Хотя бы что-то новое. Я вот ради этого только не брал. Так, 1120. Поехали.
Touch my tail?
How can I help? can I help?
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals, watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around. It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny
А
here.
вот она, Женя Жижа.
30, 40, or
Ну и
even
тоже огонь,
50
девчонка.
years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero. And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Torg Inferno.
I didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Смотри, мы войну.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Torg Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10
Это же S.T.A.L.K.E.R. на кроссе, должно быть громко.
inside and outside the hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's faction. Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars. Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter. The rules are simple.
Фигачим
Charge
конями.
to the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your
Дедушка
best
с молодежью
and try
сражается.
not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your positions. The Torg Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
А, вот для чего эта здоровая каверна
Here
была.
we come!
Воу! Смотри, можно ездить. Круто! А вот этого я не ожидал.
All right, we're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road
Let's
ahead.
pass them.
You okay?
Not at all! My hair is full of sand!
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful.
Сбылась мечта, да-да-да.
There's a huge building over there.
А,
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
о, воу.
Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Fire detected on the road ahead.
Я же нажимаю.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track. Really?
Блин.
Is that all you got? Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone.
Ничего не вижу. Блин, круто, что дали погонять.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo all right?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm all right, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was
Что-то мне
detected
кажется, это
coming from
специально
both
кто-то
sides of
подорвал.
the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there?
Ну и здорово.
What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Since we found this stuff, it wasn't an accident. We were sabotaged.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge.
По-любому не случайность,
He seemed
естественно.
eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar,
Они же говорили, что
although we
компании
can't
хотят
jump to
захватить эту землю.
conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen? Why, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
All right. Since you've come to a decision, just leave the rest to me.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense. Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Time to shine!
А вот и Лайтер с Люси.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to
Сейчас
get
мы
there
надерем задницу
fast.
блондинчику.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder Lake, you need
Или
a bike.
пепельному. Кому как.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Like this. Almost. Got it.
Leave
Impressive.
everything to me.
I'm in.
Ready. I won't budge. And one stab.
I'll take it.
The brave fear nothing.
Catch this one.
Weakling.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you...
Enough.
Блин.
In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about Moors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm, even if Moors was sent to spy on us. Still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Тук-тук, блин.
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Nice one!
Blood's boiling.
Lucy, I'm a...
Beat it!
Come on, face me head on! Nice one!
This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Завалили нафиг. Свалил,
Moors,
блин.
you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Moors must have had something to do with your explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
Сейчас не взорвется.
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Урод.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
Узло четко.
What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now.
Мне кажется, дядька Помпей сейчас в эфириала превратится.
But now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign. Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy.
We have to get there as fast as we can.
Попадись ты нам, да-да-да.
Roxy,
Давай, дядька Бен.
The fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Ferry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Dirty trick!
Got it! I'll take it!
It's my turn! Beat it! A beautiful shooting star! Not bad.
Time to shine!
О, еще погоним. И снова поедем.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
Ну да, все, в материала превращается.
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now! We can deal with the rest
There's
later!
no time! Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Воу-воу-воу.
Old man!
Быстрый падла будет. А вот и босс. Слава богу, я против босса, да, слопал штуку? Ё-моё, хана нам.
Old man!
It's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! It's not Lucius' doing. He's the one conspiring with an evil corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warnings. Rising ether activity detected.
What? Nice!
Lucy, not bad.
Victory's mine!
Direct hit!
Watch it!
Давай, дядька Бен. Музло просто на высоте. Давай.
If this keeps up.
Hold on a little longer.
You guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me. Victory is in sight.
I'll win. End of story.
Winklings! Take cover!
Home run! Right down.
That's all you got!
Все, ну.
Come on, just a bit more! I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Spark Stone, it's too far away. There's nothing
Сейчас
we can
опять
do.
легенду будем
Without
возрождать.
oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the Spark Stone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't leave!
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Хана этому Луцию. Жестко, да, не говори.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Ю.
Yo, we meet again.
Ща на леща точно получит от Люси. Но теперь мы узнали, что легенда правдива.
Wise, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as he rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Она еще леща от Люси не получила.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking
No,
over
уже
as the
получила.
leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted,
Еще пощечину вместо леща есть.
and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Мгм.
Wow, a sunflint!
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the outer ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Фига, она выше получается, Вайза. Давай. О, папаша. Кабаниха. Так, а где Бернис? А, вон Бернис.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the outer ring.
As expected of the new overlord. So reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the outer ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home, it feels like a dream.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like that time.
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too. It's time.
Master, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Минуты 2.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, Second Assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible.
Столько раз, короче, компании участвовали, короче, это не вряд ли, короче, это их наставница была виновата. По-любому, короче, ради эфира сделали это все.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6.
О, следующая секция 6, что ли?
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
Hmm? You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended. I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Так, нехило. Так, сейчас покушаем этих лапшички. Все пропустил, отвлекает меня. Ну, потом пересмотришь. Но было интересно. Все сводится к тому, что следующий будет секция 6. Или сектор 6, как там, секция 6, сектор 6. О, смотри, Эос и 18 тут стоят. Смотри, как кулак приехал. Во, как раз и секция 6. Вот это ничего, такая тетенька. Цукисира Янаги. Секция 6. Боб притворяется бамбу. О, мы, кстати, в первый раз в метро идем. Прикольно. Смотри-ка, мы здесь не были. Новая зона. Новая зона. Кто-то... Неплохо откусил ее бутерброд. Грей. Трагическое. Не, не хочу мне играть.
Proxy, welcome back to Blazewood. Or maybe you prefer Mighty Manager.
Just call me Proxy.
Oh, there you are, Proxy. We've been waiting for you. Our boss wanted to welcome you personally for such an important task. But she got caught up in dealing with the diner's logistics. It's definitely not because she drank too much of my Overlord's special nitro fuel last night.
Now that the new Overlord has been chosen, life in Blazewood is finally getting back to normal. However, it still feels like this place could use some gussing up. Since the Outer Rings got a new Overlord, Blazewood needs a new look too. I plan to start with this diner behind us.
As luck would have it, the boss plans to hold an Overlord's feast to celebrate the Tour's Inferno's conclusion, to announce the new Overlord's ascension to the Outer Ring, and to spread the philosophies of the Sons of Caledon throughout the land. What was it again? Oh, a self-sustaining king is a good king. The boss isn't fond of the luxury hotels in the city. But look at the Sons of Caledon! None of them can cook for beans! I myself am pretty good at cooking, but we're completely swamped with taking over the previous Overlord's affairs, so we don't have the workforce needed to run a diner. Not to mention we've never been good at managing businesses that require dealing with constant guests coming and going.
So, Caesar and I immediately came to the same conclusion. You, Proxy?
Yeah! If we gotta choose an outsider to organize the feast, then that person can only be you, Proxy.
Manage a diner in Blazewood? That could be interesting.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that managing a diner can't be more challenging than guiding warriors through the raging inferno.
Don't worry, Proxy. Feel free to hit Casa up if you run into any problems. And the Sons of Caledon will be helping you out too.
I'll leave the key to Cheesetopia with you, Proxy.
That
Сырополиса.
But it doesn't even have a real door.
Right this way, please, manager. Allow me to explain the business plan for rebuilding the diner.
Будем открывать ресторанчик. Вот тут пыль, которую ветрами надувают, тут мусор, который люди набросали, фу, ну и вонь. Ага. Не, вообще так. А пофиг. Пускай валяется как может. Огонь у Бернис костюм. Когда молчат, они даже милее. Показывает достопримечательности. бум бакс дзынь трясь бдыч. О, смотри, ресторанчик открылся. Касса на кассе. Сейчас, секундочку. Андрон. Ням. До мусорку с ней можно поболтать, это камень для тренировок, там у нас ничего интересного, пошли.
Touch my tail, and no.
Нифига себе, слэп это машина, оказывается. Ты, походу, на гонках можешь теперь гонять. Быстренькое исследование, правда, 40 уровень. Смотри, бамбу на мотоцикле фигачит. Смотри, сколько коинов.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Полихромчики.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Oh, sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful.
Поехали. А, все, закончилось. Неплохо. Быстрая миссия. Сейчас к концу приедем, что ли? А, на 6-й улице.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's
У
try
нас
to
тут
have
два
another
бизнеса.
great day today.
Так. Мгм.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Смотри-ка, 40 поликром, 60. Сейчас мы все сделаем. Когда второй этап откроется?
Hey there! S.T.A.L.K.E.R is back in business starting today.
Совсем другое дело, да-да-да. Так. Полезность, значит, да? Вкус. А, во. Угу. Подработать решил, да-да-да. Ням.
Hey there! S.T.A.L.K.E.R is back in business starting.
Угу. Так. Блюдо дня. Полезность. Не, неправильно. Вот так вот. И вот так вот. До этого музей был, да-да-да. Почти апнули уровень.
Proxy, this is a cheese test.
Сыр тронулся.
A cheese-tastrophe? Do you mean an emergency, Caesar?
Ничего так меню, да.
Utopia without cheese is like the Sons of Caledon without Borthyrans. You got that? A convoy carrying important goods ran into bandits near the hollow at Cinderglow Lake. Those thieves took the goods and jumped into the hollow in a
Ну
panic.
вот, еще с бандитами теперь разбираться.
There are actually people that would dare to steal from the Sons of Caledon? Former Overlord and the Vanquishers notwithstanding.
We didn't expect the risks and failed to provide enough guards for the convoy. That's what gave those thieves an opportunity. The loss of the other goods isn't too pressing. But the high-end cheese I personally selected from New Eridu, the fresh food route I personally established on the Outer Rings Highway. They just had to mess with my cheese, my diner, and my feast. Unforgivable. I just hope we can get the goods and all the cheeses back before Cinder Lake messes everything up. Anyway,
Как сейчас ты
that's the
представляешь,
gist of it,
да-да-да.
Proxy. It's urgent, so let's get moving. We can't get the diner on track if we don't deal with the threats to its shipping logistics. We must show them that no one can challenge the Sons of Caledon or the new Overlord. Because cheese is power! Lucy taught me that last line.
А Люси молодец.
Time for some T.A.L.K.E.R. Let's hit the road. To what do I owe? Time for some T.A.L.K.E.R.
Time for some heart ready to work.
What's that?
Армиллион. Я аж загорелся ее азартом, да. Есть такой момент. Погрузка угля 2 человека. Я! Уборка, конечно, 3 человека. Я! Меня с 4 работами фиг чё остановишь нафиг. Стевия. Ну, что-то тут монет слишком быстро много раздают.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day.
Нифига себе, там все в сыре, просто все в сыре. Так. Так, тут что хотят? Нет, 1, 2. Тогда сделаем вот так. И... Нет. Может так? Пицца 44 сыра, да-да-да. Продвигаем ресторан. Обсырело, обсырничало. Не, завтра у меня сутки. Завтра играть не будем. Послезавтра, да, получается. Завтра будем чатиться. И будем анимеху смотреть. Завтра буду, короче, типа моменты такие же из аниме, короче, высматривать, записывать и отправлять. Будем ржать, угорать, прикалываться и все такое прочее, лишь бы поднять себе настроение.
Cheesetopia is open for business.
Yeah.
Let's try to have another great day today.
Comboy.
Usually, it would be more polite to knock before entering, but you don't have anything even resembling a door here. This is the diner. The feast venue carefully selected by the boss. The Overlord's private property in Blazewood. The mysterious den run by the legendary Proxy Phaeton. This is a bit of a dump, isn't it?
Как-то богато все выглядит.
Sharp as always, huh? Utopia wasn't built in a day, nor was Cheesetopia. Compared to when I first took over, this place is a luxury diner now.
Oh, your definition of luxury really fits the outer ring, huh? You must be getting used to life around these parts. I'm here on a mission for my boss and her Royal Highness to see if there's anything I can help out with.
Who is it? Who's strolling into Blazewood to cause a ruckus? Oh, it's you? You look pretty tough.
Where'd this NPC come from?
Откуда взялся этот
Hey,
NPC?
I'm no NPC. Listen up. I'm the younger brother of Blazewood's mayor, a logistics specialist for the new Overlord and the Sons of Caledon, and the honorary advisor to Cheesetopia.
Ты кто такой, Дориан? Я тебя не знаю. Дориан Грей?
This is Dorian. As he said, a lazy guy from Blazewood.
Oh, you're a couch potato. When I was young...
I don't mind it coming from the manager, but why did you have to repeat it? Did you honestly think you could become as amazing as Lighter just by wearing a red scarf? I'll show you what it means to be a true
Я
son
посмотрел
of
этот глупый
Caledon,
свин.
you imposter!
Блин, мне не нравится, если честно, этот глупый свин. Я пытался смотреть, короче, пересматривал, даже корчевал, ну не зашло вообще никак. Я перематывал, если честно, смотрел, когда перематывал постоянно. До тех моментов, которые мне нравились.
In the depths of the outer ring hollow, past the long and dangerous
Сладкое
roads covered
перевоплощение,
in
что-то не помню
ethereals,
такое.
across the deep and perilous ravines and valleys,
Я сейчас
and
смотрел
through
вот
the
эти.
brambles and mist lies
Прокачка уровня в одиночку.
tavern.
Казино номер 8. И вот это про демонов, типа. Этот король Смит, кстати, демон, блин, как сатана. Забыл название.
Are you telling me that
Который
we're
второй
charging
сезон сейчас
headlong
выходит.
into a hollow, brawling all the way to the bowels of an ether-filled lair, and slaughtering hordes of bloodthirsty ethereals just to steal an old tavern door?
Exactly right.
Казино номер 8
And
и
expect nothing
прокачка
less of
уровня в
you
одиночку.
later.
Ну, ошибись, если
You got
честно.
my idea right away.
Cool. I'm in.
И, кстати, знаешь, какой скачал еще? Сейчас тебе скажу. Я вчера просто начал проснулся, ну, про князя тьмы смотреть, короче, и забыл, что у меня еще одна скачана. Сейчас тебе скажу, как название. Или я его не качнул все. Как-то мало самое ретро. Ну-ка сейчас. Я смотрю, не совсем понимаю, что происходит. Да, вот я именно то, что я поэтому и смотрел. Сначала вроде понимаешь, потом какая-то хрень какая-то включается, какие-то сверхъестественная хрень. Потом опять, короче, включается нормально, блин. Короче, я так и не понял, блядь, почему у нее рейтинг такой высокий. Там даже вроде как второй сезон есть, нафиг. Сейчас я тут веду. Q. Ой. Q. О, У. Пара. Ма. О. Отныне Мао король демонов. Вот еще я скачал. Это старая, походу. Вообще. Хоть и 7,2 из 10, но вроде как нормально. Ну, я еще не смотрел. Хочется старой рисовкой посмотреть такой. Сейчас я посмотрю, какого он года. 2004-2008 вообще сериал. Был второй сезон, который ты говорил. Да, второй сезон фильм. Тоже нормально. Так, а сейчас отойду ненадолго. Мы на месте.
It's just a door. Why do this in the hardest way possible?
My boss told me to go out and make myself useful. I was starting to worry about coming back with an uneventful report. Who knew an opportunity like this would come knocking at my door? Relax, Proxy. An issue that can be solved with fists is no issue at all.
Лола. Даже его живот пучит. Дышим животом. Неплохо. Стань как подальше от меня, давай соблюдать приличие. Все как пухнет. Я скажу тете Лоле, что ты хочешь добавочки. Давай.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be
И... Так, сколько у нас уже? Чуть-чуть осталось. Сколько нам там до прыжка? 1120. Ну как раз. Дальше ищем дверь. Для нашего шикарнейшего ресторана.
Take it easy. I'm cruising now. Good work, Piper.
Got it.
10-4. It's tough. Healing session, burn up. It's my turn.
I'll take care of it.
Быстренько ушатали громадину. Гипогликемия, давление.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting...
Так, давай-ка сначала эти. А, это блюдо дня уже положено, понял. Угу. Макдональдс и туда добрался, да-да-да.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Угу.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try.
Угу. Макдональдс туда добрался, да-да, и говори. Так. Угу.
Another great. Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great.
Что у нас там? 1258 прыжок. Креативный где-то. Как-то за зубочисткой надо же придумать. Еще и, блядь, нахуй, смотри. Я жаловаться буду, пиздец, не говори нам. Слава богу, нам, смотри, осталось 19 попыток. 4 дня, завтра день вообще 3 дня у нас будет. Как минимум будем знать, что, блядь, 19 его попыток Цезаря мы точно вытащим. Так. Три раза, ну, подряд причем, заметил, да? Не кроме бета есть что-нибудь? Так, ну что у нас получается? $138, ивент у нас идет еще 23 дня, ну, мы его исполним. Ой, да, у нас сколько очень много будет. Просто сейчас нужно будет отойти, поэтому я думаю, на сегодня мы закончим. Ну, раз, я думаю, там еще этот ивент пройдем, у нас как раз хватит накопить. Плюс у нас что там 19 прыжков до S.T.A.L.K.E.R, по-любому, короче, мы вытащим это. И 3 дня у нас будет как раз таки. Ну, завтра день пропущу, 3 дня у нас будет на то, чтобы вытащить. 2 дня мы будем играть по-любому. Я точно вытащу. Мы уже сегодня 3 прыжка, получается, сделали, да? 2 или 3? 2. Ну, не суть, 3 раза точно прыгнем. Давай-то я прям делами займусь. Что все выпадет. Давай, подписывайтесь на канал, ставьте лайки, оставьте ваши комментарии. Всем удачи, всем пока. До послезавтра.